Good morning. Afternoon. Hi, I would like to unlock the door. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Much appreciated. Hopefully Kiki responds to us, because Veronica texted her last night asking if she can sleep over this week. Also, I finally found a reason to use this song. Which is, Silence. Because, like, the interpretation of the song that I'm going with in regards to Veronica is, let me just restart the song. The interpretation I'm going with for Veronica is it kind of being a fight with herself. Also,
Hi, B.
hi, Pockets. Did I go back to the... I went back to the wrong song. Oh, god damn it. I know what happened. It's because I had it queued. God damn it. I went backwards. I forgot I had specifically queued the songs. Oh well. I'll come back up. But I think what worries me the most right now with Mason, it's Prime Day. I think what worries Veronica the most about Mason not having her go with him is that he's confronting this part of his past alone. And she doesn't necessarily like the idea that he's dealing with that by himself. Like, she understands the sentiment, right? Of, like, behind it, but she can't help but think to herself, like, if I were to go do something similar, right? If I were to say, like, I'm leaving town to go deal with something from my past and I'm not taking you with me because it's something I need to do by myself, just like, man, there's no way in hell Mason would let her. But she also acknowledges that there are things that need her attention in Los Santos. Like Tanner. Which, by the way, the house robbery is being postponed for reasons. So that's not happening today. But it does give us a little bit more time to kind of plan. But I feel like he's kind of two minds of like, there's no way in hell he'd ever just let me go. But also, he might, but also, I understand why this is something he needs to go do by himself. Like, I feel like the ex-girlfriend part barely registers for me. Like, yeah, she feels a little bit some kind of way about it. But at the end of the day, she feels secure enough in their relationship that it's not like the biggest concern to her compared to other aspects of the situation, right? But she also knows, like, it would, from where she's sitting, it would be incredibly selfish for her to leave right now. When you consider that one of her best friends is dying and would not be there when she got back. And, you know, it is a good time for V to kind of learn to lean on other people. Who the fuck? I'm going to commit a murder. I'm going to commit a murder. When I beat down a poor innocent security guard later, it's gonna be the fault of whoever fucking littered. Swear to fucking God. Oh. Maybe that one just came out of the house. Maybe this one just came out of the house. There's no excuse for the one by the bush. There's no excuse for the one by the bush.
What's up?
But, I think Mason's time out of town is going to be a time for V to kind of lean on other people. And sort her shit. Which reminds me. Document that I need to roll out of 14. What are we gonna do today? We're gonna go exploring. What that's gonna look like, who the fuck knows? So I have a list of 14 things. That tree. $32. Me forgetting that I have this written down to copy and paste. Is there any trash on my beach? I gotta take down Bailey's number. Because currently Bailey is the warden for the DOC. Because V's gonna need to be in contact with Bailey. Hello, Flanagan.
Hello. Oh, are you good?
I'm okay.
Okay. I have something for you guys, but I'd rather not drive around on my bike with it. Is there like a car you can get and meet me at the apartments?
What is it?
Moonshine. I found moonshine. I know you guys have been doing that, so I just thought I'd give it to you. But I'd rather not ride around with it on my bike.
No, I don't blame you. I am gonna run around Chumash looking for a car.
Okay. Well, I mean, it could be like a really bad car. It's just to grab moonshine. That's it.
That show is amazing.
I want to make sure it's a car that I want to drive, though. You know.
Oh, so it's not a waste. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let me know when you're on your way to the apartments.
All right.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, that reminds me.
Hello. How are you? I got cut by my own knitting needle last night.
What if I show up in this shitty little Panto?
Hi.
What is this? No, I hate it. Astro. Can I lockpick this? Can't lockpick this vehicle. God damn it. I wanted to lockpick it so bad. We don't want that.
I swear, this weather is just so
You know what?
pretty.
We're gonna take the shitty little Panto. I want to say that's what the guided lockpicks are for, but I don't know. Wait. Wait, does the Panto only go 25 miles an hour? Does the Panto only go 25 miles an hour? No, 'cause I'm trying to shift. I'm trying to shift, and it's not going. Does the Panto only go 25? It might be broken. Why is it only going 25 miles an hour? And I can't... My key bindings break? Did my key bindings break? No. No. Okay. So we're gonna show up. Hate that. It's just broken. Like, I don't think it's manual. Hey guys, I think I found the perfect vehicle for Veronica. It's a fucking... I don't think Panthers are supposed to be this slow though. I can't even. Which means they're probably tweaking some stuff with some of the cars right now. Call Rue.
Good morning.
Good morning. Do you need a jerry can?
I just bought a jerry can and I am now running to Great Ocean Gas.
Okay. I was gonna say, if you need one, it's gonna take me a hot minute. Because I lockpicked a car because I needed one to go pick up Flynn. I lockpicked a shitty little Panto, and wouldn't you know it, it's not even going over 25!
Oh my god, that's brutal. 25? Wait, what?
I think something's broken in this car. But
You might need to turn it off and get out.
yeah,
It might be stuck in first gear.
Yeah, but it's gonna be funny when I pull up to Flynn
Oh my
and,
god.
and make him get in this car and it's only going 25.
Oh my god. Flynn awake again.
What do you mean again?
He's just always awake early. I don't know how he does it.
I don't know.
A little crazy.
Oh, now it's speeding up. What the fuck? No! No!
Maybe it just has the craziest acceleration time ever.
I'm pissed off now. I wanted to roll up to Flynn going 25 miles an hour. I
Do you know what?
I can't lock it into 25 because you have to be going
Right.
like at least 35.
Right. Yeah.
This is depressing.
Yeah, I'm so sorry the car is better than you thought it was. That sucks.
I'm so upset.
Yeah. No,
was-
you should be.
It was the only car available.
Hey V,
Yes.
do you own a vacuum in your apartment?
I don't know what that means.
What do you mean you don't know what that means?
I usually just sweep.
You don't own a vacuum.
No, I don't own a vacuum. I just sweep because it's hard with floors.
Okay. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Reason. I don't know what you meant by it. You don't know what it means.
I don't really use vacuum cleaners, that's why I don't know what it means. I've never really used a vacuum cleaner. It's always been hard
What?
with floors. Anyway. Flynn!
Well, that doesn't mean you don't know what it
Hello.
means. You know what a vacuum is.
Yeah.
Just because you don't have one doesn't mean you don't know what it means. You're
Look, I literally woke up less than an hour ago. My brain.
not okay.
Leave me alone.
You're a weirdo.
Leave me
I'm
alone.
running to Great Ocean Gas all alone. You didn't even offer to pick me up
Did
because
they
you're
come to
picking up
Chumash?
Flynn first. And I just want to say, I think you hate me and want me to die.
I'm not picking up Flynn. I was picking
Is
up
it-
something from Flynn.
Is this because I yelled at you about going to Polina?
No, I was picking up something from Flynn. He got something for
Okay.
us.
You're just gonna let me run along the highway all alone?
I gotta go
before-
pick up Rue.
No,
Okay, am I
it's
going
okay. I
to
don't
go
want to
down
pick
to
up.
Chumash?
Yes, you're gonna go
Oh,
down to
no.
Chumash.
Okay.
No, I wanna do this alone.
Okay.
No, it's too late now.
Okay.
Did you know that mops can be electric now?
Mops can be.
It's just, I've learned a lot about mop and vacuum technology this morning.
Why?
No reason.
Also, I feel like an electric mop would be dangerous.
I don't know. I haven't looked into it that much.
Because, like, mops need
Did you know
water.
vacuums can have lasers?
I'm sorry. What?
Yeah, apparently. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know what the function of the laser is. But they can have lasers. They can theoretically have lasers.
I almost killed a man on a motorcycle with a panto.
Oh God, B. You owe me $1,000.
I gave you $1,000.
You did?
Yes, I transferred it to you, remember?
Okay, I don't remember it, but I believe you.
We literally went to the bank so I could transfer you
V,
$1,000.
V, I've been around 12 hours a day for the past 6 days. I'm on day 7. I'm really, a lot has happened. Okay, I don't remember stuff.
Where are you?
Running.
Where?
But I'm doing this on my own. Flynn just passed me. He didn't even try to help me.
Are you running from Chumash?
Yeah, I'm running from Chumash. There's no gas in my bike. And I could have stolen a car, but I didn't think about that. Like the first thing I thought of was getting. Oh, it's Flynn again. He's offering me help. Hi, Bo. I'm good. I'm good. I'm just running to fill up this jerry can, and then I'm running back all the way on my own. Okay, bye. Okay. You ever heard of a Bissell crosswave?
No, I've heard of Bissell.
Okay. You ever heard of a Dyson V8?
What the fuck, is it a car?
It's let me tell you, it's the Lamborghini of vacuums.
A Lamborghini of vacuums.
I think. I don't really know much about vacuums. I was just kind of scrolling through my phone before I came out of the clubhouse because it's grime day.
Ah,
Yeah, it's grime day.
so you fell down like a rabbit hole of...
Yeah. Well, I need a vacuum for my apartment. And I mean, probably the clubhouse too. So Like I'm pretty dedicated to like keeping Chumash clean.
Yeah, I
And
found
I'm
a
gonna
trash
start
bag outside the
making.
house today.
I'm gonna kill someone. I'm gonna get a gun and I'm gonna kill.
Like
I'm gonna
there
shoot
was
the
one
first
in
person
front
I
of the
see.
there was one in front of the front door, and then there was one by the bushes.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I was very upset, and I
I'm gonna have
said,
to start killing people.
this is why there's a security guard who's gonna die later."
Yeah. People are gonna die for that. People are gonna die for that.
They are.
I'm filling up my jerry can.
I see that. I see that.
You perceiving me?
Yeah, I was watching. I was
Oh
holding
my
up traffic so that you didn't get run over.
Wow.
Because you're
So
determined
kind.
to do this
I have
alone.
to have cash to fill up a jerry can.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that part. Look at this shitty little Panto.
I saw.
How much moonshine did he find? Let's find out. Just a crate. They're average. They're nothing special. Nothing to write home about. Maybe we use that and make the painkillers.
We could. I don't know if I want to be making painkillers, to be perfectly honest with you.
Yeah, no, that's completely valid.
Part of me worries if we start keeping them in Clubhouse that we've got, no offense, we've got a lot of addicts running around relapsing right as we speak. So
Yeah.
part of me
No,
is like,
that-
maybe we should stop doing moonshine and painkillers and stuff like that because I don't think we should have it around.
Yeah, no, I had that conversation with Mason last night too, of like, well, maybe we don't.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna be real, bro. It sounds like there's a bunch of people who are just popping them like candy, and I'm like, you do realize, like, they're painkillers, and eventually you build up tolerance to that shit anyway. Yeah, there's a lot of people who are just running around popping it like candy.
That's crazy. That's unfortunate. We can make these fucking med kits from the sewer really cheap, okay? And you know, they don't come with a side of addiction. So
To be fair, they
that.
did not stop the bleeding in my leg last night, but I was fucked up, so stopped most of my bleeding.
Right. There he goes. Into the I don't know, ditch?
He
Ow.
passed me twice last night while I was laying in the ditch.
What an asshole.
Hello?
Howdy, is this Veronica with the Raiders?
Yes, it is.
Hey, Veronica, this is Reverend. I'm just going to be frank. I have some stills in Chumash, and some cooks have been going missing, and the ballers told me that y'all were sniffing around the stills. That's what I got to work with. If you did steal them, I'm not asking for the full amount, but I at least like the $2,000 I paid for the cooks back.
Let me... do me a favor real quick and call Rue Day.
Rue? Okay,
Yes.
I can do that.
She'll probably be better equipped for this conversation than I am.
All right, no worries. You
Yep.
just came up first in the lemon list.
Alrighty.
All right, have a
Right.
blessed day, Veronica. Bye.
Oh, the guy whose stills they are just called me.
Who?
The guy who owns the stills in Chumash.
What did he? Oh, what
I told
you
him to
guys been
call-
stealing from?
I told him to call Rue because she's probably better equipped for that conversation than I am.
Does he know you've been stealing?
Apparently the ballas might have
Oh,
said it.
and they know it was you guys? Oh,
Yeah, he's not asking for the
Oh.
full amount. He just wants the 2,000 for the cooks. But it's why I passed it on to Rue because I'm like, I don't like playing telephone.
yeah. Oh,
I-
okay.
I don't like playing telephone. And if someone who is better suited for a conversation is around, I will refer them to that person.
Yeah, at least he's only asked for 2,000. It could be a lot more worse.
Oh, it could be so much worse.
Yeah, it could be a lot more worse. Assuming that phone call goes okay, I have a roof running job. Do you want to go do it?
Yeah, let's wait for Rue.
Yeah.
And I gotta get signed in. We need to get a car.
We have that thing.
We are
There's, like,
not taking a Panto on a roof run, bozo.
It goes like 50 miles an hour. It's fine.
We're not taking a Panto on a roof run.
Yeah, no, I was wondering. I was like, I wonder why she's taking so long. And then I saw you pull up in a good and Panto.
So originally it was only going 25 miles an hour, and then miraculously going up the incline, it started going faster.
When up, it went faster.
Yeah, it's like it finally unlocked out of first gear.
Oh, damn, okay.
I was actually a little upset because I wanted to roll up to you going 25 miles an hour.
Jesus, okay.
Alright,
Yeah, how did that bank go last night? I did a roof run with Wade, and I was too tired, so I just went to sleep. Did everyone get out?
And it's not that I didn't want to handle that phone call, it's that I am the least equipped person for that phone call, and if there's someone more knowledgeable than me around, I am going to pass it on to them.
Yeah.
Because
I
again,
mean,
I fucking hate telephone.
yeah, isn't that how it works? So, like, in gangs and
Yeah.
clubs, you always, yeah, when something serious happens, you go to the higher up.
That's why I said, I'm not the best person for you to talk to right now. Where's she going?
I don't know, maybe she wants to talk to you. Guys, we are closing in on 2 months before TwitchCon. There's so much to do and so little time. "64 days before I leave. And in that time frame, V's gonna go visit the Bundys, obviously. But I'm trying to decide what else is gonna happen in that time frame. But it's gonna depend on what's going on in RP at the time.
Where did Flynn get shit from? That moonshine?
I don't think it was those stills. I think he just kind of found it.
Gotcha.
Cause like it's not even like fresh, and it's just labeled as like average. So it's probably a cook that someone discarded because it wasn't worth it for them.
I don't want to run it and see what it makes.
Flynn's also got a roof running job. Think he's going to find a car? Question mark. I saw him take off running. Damn, I missed a meteor this morning. Where did
Yeah,
that
found
trash
rubbish.
come from?
Oh
From
my
the,
god.
From down on the beach. What do you want to do with it?
Put it in
Put
the
it in the
fucking
pile.
trash pile.
I'm gonna
I'm gonna
make
start
an
shooting
ad.
people.
Probably.
Where the fuck is our club? I need to talk to someone. I'm about to start beef. V, I'm gonna start a war with the bestie. Is that cool?
Is that who that is part of? That person's part of?
What person?
Or is it just Water Beef, the one that called?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm still in South Chumash. They want to be paid for every cook that's been taken because the Ballas snitched that we're the ones who went up there.
The fuck?
The Ballas snitched to the besties, and the besties want to be paid for everything that was taken, even though their fucking shit shouldn't have been in our turf to begin with. So,
And as far as we know, between the Hidden and the Ballas, neither of them knew whose it was, right? I'm assuming.
don't know. Don't think so. I don't know if I trust them.
Yeah, no, that is completely valid. Also find it funny that he completely outed the Ballas on that too.
Yup.
Like,
I can't. Well, the ball is out at us, so why wouldn't he out them back?
I know, but I just find it funny. Cause like,
Dickwads.
cause like
Yeah.
if he wanted to, he could have just said, "Yeah, no, we saw Tell me all going in.
Yeah. I want to go start beef with the ballas.
No, Icarus, I don't think we're in a place for war. I don't think we're in a place for that. Just a little scuffle. What's going on Prime Day? Hold on.
Hey, V, do you want to go do that roof run, or are you guys busy?
I'm busy debating starting a war, but you guys can go.
All right, don't start a war while we're gone. Let's.
Honestly, if you start a war and you take them all out, I'll be impressed.
Do we want to grab a better car?
It's down to you. I don't mind.
Yeah, let me see what's available. Because we're not taking a fucking Panto! I'd take a fucking Astro before a Panto. Where did all the cars go, man? This is the manual one, isn't it? Get in, loser, it's a manual.
Hell yeah.
How long do you have left on the job?
11 minutes.
Mark it. Where is it?
Oh, courthouse, nice.
Oh, bet, and I'm in a manual.
Give me keys?
I gave
Already
you
have keys, never mind. Yeah, my bad. Worst case, I can take over. Even though I'm pretty sure this, no matter who drives this car's like really bad.
It was the best of the options. Everything else was either a Panto or an Astro.
Should have gone with a Panto.
Not taking a fucking
That-
Panto.
That thing's small. We could have done like some cool squeezes with it. Is Mason gonna start being around more now? Because I haven't seen him in like weeks.
You're probably not gonna see him around this week.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you're not gonna see him around this week.
Did he fly at the city for a bit?
Yeah, that was around for
Okay.
I don't know why everyone complains about this car.
I have no idea. I've never drove one. I've only been told that they're really bad.
They're just bad because people don't know how to drive a fucking manual.
I don't know. Ow.
Don't know why I got back in. I got the guard.
Okay. Are you on radio?
Yes, yes I am.
Okay. Yeah. Radio check.
Yo. Do people just not like the regular Buffalo because it's a manual? Is that what it is?
Jesus fuck!
Okay. Thank you for your cooperation. It's fucking dead. The guard's been disposed of. It's just Her little bloody footprints. Adorable. How many parts do you need?
14. I need 9 more. I mean, if you want to go sign in, you can.
I'm not gonna leave you here alone.
I'll be fine.
No, fuck! I put Playa into the plays. I'm playing Wordle.
Okay, if I felt this one, the alarm goes off.
Okay. Hello.
I have so many drinks and food about to straight up rot in my pockets. So if you need any of those things, don't buy them. Come take mine first.
Okay, I am good on food and stuff right now. I just need to
You're
get
not
my...
thirsty. I have so many drinks.
I could probably use a drink when we get back.
Okay. Okay, great. Good. Flanagan is also welcome to drink.
Okay. We'll be there after we finish his
Okay.
job.
Where's your yob?
Courthouse.
Okay. I put gas in my bike for my jerry can and it got gas goblined again. So
Are you?
I give up. Give up. Because I'm mad.
It got gas goblin again?
Yeah.
Jesus
It's like I didn't
Christ.
put anything in it.
I think the gas goblins are hungry today. Jesus. Because I heard it happening to a lot of people yesterday, too.
Right when I got gas goblin yesterday, someone else twatted something about getting gas goblin, and I was like,
I think there's something. I think there's something strange going on.
yeah, upsetting and annoying.
Yeah.
I'm just really glad we haven't gotten gas goblin on a job.
Yeah. I mean,
You know what I mean? Because like,
that's kind of why, like,
that would be fucking rough.
why I was like, maybe bring a jerry can just in case the car, like your car, just as you're getting into it, is just gas goblin because most cops.
I know jerry cans are just heavy and they make you
Yeah.
run slower. So like, it's
Yeah.
you know,
Whoever's not gonna be carrying shit just carries a jerry can.
yeah, and then they run slower for no reason.
Well, and then they just leave it in the, drop it somewhere, go back for it.
Yeah, I mean, you can just leave it in the car.
Yeah.
But getting worries about getting gas goblin are why like none of the plans I've proposed have involved like having like a swap car
Yeah, because
like that doesn't already have a driver in it
Yeah.
because there's such a solid chance that the gas cap was open and you got siphoned while you were doing your job.
Just, yeah.
Yeah. So That shit kind of sucks. Also, that guy that called, I called them back and I lied to their face. Said that it wasn't us. But the balls are snitches, low-key.
Mm-hmm.
And we can talk about it more, not on the phone.
Yeah. Sounds good to me.
Yeah. Also, apparently the hidden and the balls knew that still was there and knew who owned it. And didn't tell us.
Didn't tell us. Okay. Love
Mm-hmm.
that. Love
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Love that.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, this guy, I was like, oh, your name is... Fuck, I already forgot his name.
Reverend or something?
Reverend. Yeah, how'd you know that?
He told me his name. Because he called me first, and I was like, you know, I think Rue is a bit more equipped to have this conversation than I am.
Why the fuck would someone call an old lady?
He said it's because I was first on the lemon list.
That's stupid.
I
You're literally
know.
listed as an old lady like that.
I'm gonna be real. I don't think he knows what it means.
Well,
Ran
yeah,
out of time.
people are stupid. Yeah, I was like, oh, you're Reverend, like and you roll with the besties, and he was like, oh, well, I just do moonshine, so I'm starting to think like they were like false flagging as besties when they just sell moonshine to the besties. Maybe, I don't know. It was giving backtracking, you know.
Yeah.
Like, oh wait. Also, I didn't like that he was trying to big dick me when he first called me and was like, well, I want 1,500 for every cook that was taken. You know.
Originally, he said
like,
2,000. I'm like, yeah, you should
that's
call
crazy.
Rue.
I asked him if he sells his stuff too. And he was like, well, I could, but he asked for 47.50, which it sells for 57.50, he said.
So,
Which is almost true. And I was like, okay, like, but like, no fucking way, because that's an insane price. That's $1,000, and if you don't get gold, you don't make money.
yeah.
Like, what is the fucking if you get stuck with like a bad spot, you know, and it's rough to get there, you get localed, you know.
Yeah.
Just kind of, I don't know, did not really fuck with that guy.
I don't blame you.
Yeah. What roof are you on?
We were on courthouse, but we're leaving.
Okay, great. See you soon.
Bye.
Okay, bye.
Is everything good?
Yeah. Good. We're gonna go back to Chumash first, I think. Yeah, the only thing bad about this car is it's manual. I feel like.
Okay, how's the turning?
Okay, not great, but I feel like that's 90% of cars in the city.
Yes, yeah.
Alright, we'll run this stuff to the feds shortly.
Okay.
I should probably lock the car. I think I'm getting better at this driving manual thing.
It's not too bad.
But
Hell
that's
yeah.
also what
Practice
driving
makes perfect.
my trash truck for 3 hours will do. Did I turn my music off or did I just turn it? I turned it down so much I couldn't hear it. What's happened?
I kind of want to go fishing.
Yeah?
Yeah.
It's a rare event.
What? What did you just say?
I said that's a rare event that you want to go
Oh.
fishing.
Okay. I thought you said server event.
No, I said rare event.
That doesn't make any
No,
sense.
I
Mate.
said rare event. What the fuck? That's a rare event. Jesus Christ, Rue.
Oh my god. Good morning.
Hi.
Oh, hello.
Good morning. Yeah, I literally just woke up. Mere moments ago. But I'm
Good morning.
gonna decorate. Good morning.
Oh wow. We're gonna go fishing.
Oh, okay.
You should come.
We should come fishing rather than decorate.
Yeah.
Yes.
Absolutely.
You think so? You really think so?
Yes. Yeah. I'm actually forcing you.
Well, you can't. You can't do that.
Yeah.
Can't
At
force me.
gunpoint. At gunpoint.
Okay, where's the gun?
Put him up.
Pull the trigger.
Pew pew.
Wow. I can't believe you'd shoot me with a fake gun. That's
Yeah.
upsetting.
I know. Well, my bad.
Okay.
It was
You know what? I guess now that you've killed me dead, I'll go fishing
Yeah.
with you.
Good, because I have to fill you in. My fishing rod is around here somewhere.
What do I want to wear?
Don't mind me while I check various piles of garbage. For my
I'm gonna wear my
fucking
mog
fishing
off
rod.
outfit to go fishing. Fish won't see me come in. Or they'll think I'm too depressed to, do anything about it.
I think I'll just bring Flynn's
I
HVAC
need
parts
a pole,
in.
because my pole is gone. My pole died.
I should have a hardened pole around here. I really don't want to have to buy another one.
How much are they?
'Cause unless we make a fence run, like
Huh?
going up there, because we're going fishing.
What did you say?
I just don't know, like, if I should bring your parts into the house, or if we just do a quick little fence run.
That's down to them if they don't mind having a little side track, I guess. What are you guys doing?
Fish.
Fish. Who's that guy with the white, basically pale skin and tattoos all over him?
Damien.
Yeah, okay. Is he part of the Lost?
I don't know. But that is
The hell?
Damien Tinkerman.
Okay. I'm seeing things. I thought I just saw that car crash into the other car.
I'm working on today's shoot. Um, it's the one with the you have to the what's it called? Strands. And my goal one of these days is to find like the yellow thing before the blue words. I forget what it's called. I've only been awake for like less than like an hour, or no, less than 2 hours. I found the spangram in 2. Baby animals. Is Slacks actually dead or is he just in ICU?
Who?
Slacks.
I think he's just in ICU. No, I don't know, because Rami, I don't know how you say his name, tweeted out rest
Rami.
in peace. But like, I know, I don't know him, but I know for a fact he's not a cop, so I don't know why he would know.
Rami's part of the CG.
Oh, okay. He probably just doesn't like him then, and he was just talking shit. How long would it take for us to know if he did die? A month? A week?
Depends. Active investigation and all that, probably.
Oh, okay.
What's up?
Hello.
Hello.
I go run my jogger at that Richmond.
Okay.
We can all go with Wade and then get in the same car when he gets his jogger. And
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Are you good?
Well, all the parts from your run are in the.
Just go put them in the house. So if I forget them and you guys sell them, I don't care.
Alright, I'm just gonna run them inside real quick.
back in.
I put fries and
Oh.
a chicken wrap in there.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
I
she
took
put-
the fries, but then I accidentally put them back, and so Wade thought you put a second
You put
no,
fry
extra
in there,
fries.
but it
only,
was just
only
me.
one French fry.
Did you get a drink though? You good?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah, I did.
No, she got 3 drinks.
I'll give you one of them, because I only need 2.
It's
I got
okay,
one.
I gave him
I got
one.
one. I got one.
And I
Just
still
wanna make
have
sure you got
one, so
Oh my god. Drink
yeah.
order.
I literally ordered like 6 drinks before I went to bed because everybody's so fucking thirsty all the time.
Text me that guy's phone number. That Reverend guy.
Yes.
So I could have it.
I hope he dies.
I hope he keeps cooking, because we can just keep taking it and making money.
Yeah, by the way, Flynn, if you steal any moonshine from that still in South Chumash, make sure you go blacked out and don't come directly to the
I
clubhouse
don't
after.
even. I know you guys have been doing it. I don't even know where it is.
Okay.
Okay, that's fine.
I
I'm
think
just
it's
letting
been
you know.
Georgia
If like someone else drags you along, you know, now you know.
Okay.
Blackout, no phone, no ID. Don't identify yourself.
I don't carry my ID on me anyway. I left it somewhere and I
I
completely
don't
forgot.
either. Yeah, I had mine stolen and I never got a new one.
Someone took your ID?
Yeah, Shang did when they shot us.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
The night the cops started shooting them, they like had enough time to take her ID. That was it.
Why take your ID?
I don't know.
I think it was the only. I think he was looking for a gun, but he looked for the ID is very close to the top of the pockets.
They just panicked.
I think because they start yelling out cops and start getting shot.
Yeah.
I definitely think he panicked around it.
Hey, Evie, I have an idea.
What?
You should get a map of Los Santos and then mark every like trash location, trash yard, and we can go around and just grab it all.
Here's the thing. When you clock into Santa, you see all like the little circles.
Yeah, but like it's like a wide area. Like if you see one in a certain location, it annoys me that there's like a big bubble
Fighting
somewhere.
trash in the entirety of Los Santos is an uphill battle.
I'm gonna do it.
Kermie used to do that for days and days at a time. Just
Now
fighting
he's
the
dead.
circles. And now he's fucking dead.
Now he's fucking dead. We're never gonna see him again.
Trash killed him.
Yes.
Damn.
Yep.
Just gives me something to focus on.
That's on Dead Kermie.
And that's on Dead Kermie and Jack Hellman.
Oh, there's the Nana twat. I was waiting for that.
He isn't dead. Stop that. It isn't funny. Shut up, Nana. Go prospect for ADMC.
I saw a twat like 2 days ago where I think Benny twatted out that Nana crashed, and then Saint from the Saints twatted out she has one arm and one eye. What do you expect?
My
I was
God.
like, Jesus Christ.
I don't like that.
I was like, ugh.
Oh, she texted me too.
Why? What'd she say?
Please stop saying. 1 second is loading. Please stop saying Kermie is dead. ... It isn't funny. So many people dying lately. I don't want to see people saying he's dead.
I would just not answer, honestly.
I'm not. I
Yeah.
don't plan on it.
Alright, later.
Sorry, I didn't realize that you were the boss of me. My bad.
If we were still friends, maybe I would care about her feelings, but I just don't.
Yeah.
Wow, it was raining in that one spot. That's crazy.
Just one single rain
That was
cloud.
weird, yeah.
I saw a TikTok yesterday where they were showing there was a rainstorm outside one side of the repair shop, and they just turned around to the other side and it was sunny.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah, it was like some weird mid-western city or something. I don't know.
Mm.
But it was like downpour, and then on the other side was just nice and sunny.
Nope.
They're fine.
Yeah, I know. V, can I give you money for rods for me and Rue?
Yes.
Okay. There's 5K in the glove box.
Okay, it was just raining in that one spot.
Hello.
Hello.
Thank you. Do we want to go somewhere else to fish?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd be down to go to like around, you know, there's like lots of little turnoffs. I need to get like a sinker and bait.
Oh my god, Sackmaster. What
Do I
if?
have to have a sinker to fish? No.
Really only matters if you're out on a boat.
Oh,
Shut up, Mr. K.
So if she has that same energy, text Mr. K that.
yeah, let's see it, let's see it.
Oh, I wonder if Nana thought she was talking about slacks.
Oh. Yeah, I think he did.
It's K's,
Black Lotus and
Right as
Hades
the-
beefing, I guess.
Yeah, thank God. I got their fucking shit. Did you say Manor was beefing with them too?
Yeah, I mean, they called and it sounded like they were, yeah.
My god. Enjoy
Yeah.
jail.
Oh my God.
It is
Crazy.
dope.
Pussy's possessive, not plural, is really funny.
Yeah.
I know. That's what I was saying. I saw that. I'm like, he didn't spell
Pussy's
that
what?
properly. Yeah. He didn't spell that right. Stare at this tire while I look for water in it.
Okay.
It's my favorite part of any war is the twatter beef.
I do love watching the twatter beef. I'm gonna focus on digging up some worms for a second.
Yeah, me too. That's what I was about to do.
What is Wade looking at?
I might go up to like
You
a
might
better area for
have
worms.
to. This might be
Yeah,
too
I'm
close to the
gonna-
shoreline.
Might have to be grassy.
Yeah.
I can't say it
I'm just not finding any.
What?
Not finding any. Are you finding some?
I haven't found any yet, but sometimes it can take a few. This is, look, I love the original, don't get me wrong, but the Phoebe Bridgers version is my favorite version. Sick of these TikTok gangsters. I'm considering having do one of those journals like Kiki did for Winston the 2 times he was out of town.
I really wish I could wake up and see, like, you know, you have missed calls and text messages.
Yup.
Like, holy, that would make our lives so much better.
I'd take a voicemail.
Voicemail would be great. Just a notification someone called you and
Yup. What's the name of your new gang?
Lane just talked to Jenny.
Okay.
She said it wasn't Reed or McGregor that came through a couple days ago. Rob Flynn. They said she said they would identify themselves and say who they were, and if they do come through and start shit, just to shoot them.
Okay.
It's like, all right, fair. It's like, yeah.
Yeah, great,
Same
thanks.
thing if you came to ours.
That's so funny though.
Yeah. I do think I need to put you on something else. So I'll do that one. Not all
Okay.
together.
Okay.
I think I told Rue already about it, so.
Uh-oh. Drama.
No, it's why TBD's mad at the guild.
Oh.
True.
No, you told me. You told me.
I told you? Okay, I told you.
Yeah.
I don't
That's
think
what I
I know
was
the why.
thinking.
But I'll show
Mostly
you
just
later.
anything major that happens.
Mr. K kind of unhinged at the mo. I mean, he's always kind of crazy, but
Cops are hella in Chumash right now.
Well,
Didn't Twilight
yeah.
or Shark, and now Axel just thought of that.
Doesn't shock me. They love Chumash. They really
they
do.
love
They
Chumash.
love Chumash. It's so open.
It's easy pickings.
Yeah, it's easy.
And they're
really
bad
easy.
cops. So it's the only way they can get a dub.
That's right. And usually they can't even get a dub,
Yup.
even though it is easy pickings.
Easiest possible dub they could get, and they still aren't getting them.
Reference me swimming in the ocean for 15 minutes.
Oh my god, I got cash. I got a chest.
Ooh,
Yay me.
how much?
1894.
Nice. Great year.
Great year.
Great year.
What makes a year a great year for wine?
I believe
Is it just that
it's
people
about the
know, like,
harvest.
yeah, I was about to say, is it because
Yeah.
people can be like, yeah, back in that year there was good rain
Yes.
and the
yeah.
harvest was great.
Yep.
So
I
you're
think
telling me
that's
wine people
literally
have
it.
just memorized which years had good rain and shit?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Because they archive it, all that information, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, so like once you taste, I mean, imagine like once you
So
start
you go up
tasting
to someone who
wine,
knows wine and you say a year, and they're like, "Well, I know what the weather was like that year, so I know
they
I know
might
what
not
these
know
grapes are like."
they might not know what all the bad ones are or like the mediocre ones,
Right.
but they probably know all the really good ones.
If they're really good at their job, they'll know all
I'll
of
be right
them.
back.
That's true. They'll know every single year since wine was invented.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Neil deGrasse Tyson knows like the fucking star patterns for certain nights.
What? Yeah.
You can ask him. He talked about an interview where in the movie Ted, Seth MacFarlane asked him, "Hey, I need a night sky for this date," and he found the exact same night sky with everything.
That's crazy.
I don't know.
That's crazy for Ted.
That's crazy for Ted, but like,
That's
hey,
crazy for Ted.
That's
hey,
crazy
you
for
know,
Ted. That's actually not that crazy for astronomers in general, though.
sky accurate lore in a movie.
That's so silly.
And it's just crazy how astronomers are like that. These guys are weird. Space and shit.
Love space. Fishing makes me so sleepy.
Wish gold panning was a thing.
Gold panning would be cool.
Metal
That'd be a lot of
detecting.
fun. I know a really good spot.
I wish I could skateboard.
Ugh, I would love to skateboard. I'd love to surf. My God, I caught 2 crates in a row?
Crazy.
Jesus Christ!
God, she's balling.
Probably buy a good rod soon. I got 11% left on this one.
V can get you the good.
Yeah. Did my first roof run full clear, no fails.
Yo, let's go,
Vlog
Wade.
Huge.
Yo, I was in the
Huge.
zone. 12 of them.
How do you guys feel about doing one of the sticker books after this?
Do we know which ones we have?
I didn't
Wait,
see
what,
the
sorry?
second one.
Do we
One
know
of the
which
sticker
which-
books?
Yeah, we could do one of the
We
sticker books.
also, it doesn't really matter. We have apples and balloons. So the way it is,
Okay.
it's like it's 4 of them.
Uh-huh.
And they're all different stickers, balloons,
Yeah,
apples.
yeah.
We do one at a time, so we take one down.
It doesn't have to be
Okay.
in order, right?
No, because there's no order. It's not like 1, 2, 3, 4. They're all say
Right.
sticker book containing 3 stickers. I thought it was sticker book 3, sticker book 4.
Right.
Oh, okay.
That's why I
Gotcha.
was
Okay.
mistaken last night.
Okay, so we can just, we can
Let's
take
do one after
down.
this. That would be fun.
Okay.
This is like a riddle, right?
Ah,
I
see,
think it's a
so.
bunch of riddles. Like, you need a notebook, from
Mm.
what I've been told, and you gotta follow the riddle. Then once you
Okay.
figure it out, you get the next riddle. I think
Okay,
it's a
okay. Yeah.
couple
Let's
per
do it.
book.
At least one of them.
Yeah, we gotta get doing those.
Yeah.
If we get the other 2, unlock some Maze Bank for us.
Yeah. Well, we've got
That's like-
one more cash exchange USB already.
I'll
And
look
we have a
today- I'll look today and
Londo.
see it, their worth.
Yeah. Okay.
Buy a couple more
Well,
if they're cheap.
I kind of want to start tracking the price because I'm wondering if the price just has to do with the tier.
I think so.
Because we had a tier 1. So how much did we get from the cash exchange? Did anybody?
We never
It was
mapped
ni-
it.
It was like
It was like
94.
90.
Okay.
Yeah, like 94K though.
I think it's
Tier 2
still.
was 94 as well.
Okay.
I think with tier 2, it gives you a chance at the money printer stuff. Just like how a tier 2 launcher pack gives you a chance at turbo coggers. Maybe.
Yeah. So I wonder if the price change is just based off of which tier is available, not actually like, different tiers costing different amounts, I don't think we've looked at it closely enough to know. But if the tier 2 comes with the money printer stuff, maybe we should aim for that.
Yeah.
We have
Yeah,
we should
it's
have the
at
butt
every-
coin for it though.
I don't know if it's at every storm or every like 24 hours. It like they get new ones.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, if there's
wanna-
a couple there for 25, we can grab those just for the easy money.
Yeah. I wanna try and hit another cash exchange as soon as our Bitcoin to buy it goes back down.
It should in like just a couple days.
It
I
should
think it's
should today,
48?
right? Oh, it's 48
No,
hours?
I think
Okay.
it's
Yeah,
it
no,
might be
today it'll be
48.
high. And then, we were also so close to the storm, we probably have to wait an additional, storm.
We do have a laundromat though.
We
It'd be
do.
fun.
Yeah, I'd be super down. I'm not around all night
Especially if
tonight.
people are still actually buying USBs.
Alexander River bought 2 for 5K each last night.
Yeah.
He needs a
Yeah.
yellow for 10K, he said.
So if we get yellow, we know who to call.
Yeah.
Yep.
I kind of want to make Georgia plan the laundromat since she's prospect. She hasn't planned a job yet, and she's
Yeah.
been on a couple different jobs of like varying intensity at this point.
Yeah.
So I kind of want to put that in her hands and see what she cooks.
Yeah.
I'm around till like 5 o'clock today, so like 4 more hours.
Okay.
But then I'll be gone for a bit, and then I'll be back before storm. I'm a degenerate piece of shit.
I do want to go by the food court today and see the time left on some of the booths.
Yeah, I think I've been meaning to go by and look. I just keep forgetting.
Yeah, me too.
It was rough. Yesterday, I thought about buying a sandwich from a store, and then I realized I had leftover Chinese food in my fridge.
Mm.
So the sandwich just sat there because I ate the Chinese food.
Wow.
I was mad. I was like, fuck. You're throwing your fish, I'll take them.
What, you want my fish?
Yeah, I'm just gonna sell them.
Okay.
I'm trying to get my rep up.
There you go.
I don't care about rep right now with fishing. I'm gonna try to make as much money as I can. I'm just throw their fish.
Yeah, I'm throwing my fish. I just told you I'm trying to get my rep up.
I'll take them. I'll sell them.
Well,
No, I
she
have
doesn't
to
get the
throw them to
rep.
get my rep.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Never mind.
I'm
Yeah.
back.
You
It's
your
like
rep money?
money. No.
Right,
I'm,
so- Don't know,
Like, 'cause
$20.
that's money, man.
I'm doing this for crates. That's why I'm doing this. For the crates, for the cash.
Yeah, I want crates. I want to get my rep in the news up really bad.
Yeah. It's apparently super easy.
Took me like 2 or 3 days. And that was not like doing it the full day. It was like
I just have
maybe an
gotten,
hour or
I've
two.
done a bit of news before and I just feel like my rep drops and I don't know why. I don't know what it's attached to, like it dropping.
Getting arrested or charged will drop it.
Mm,
Your rep will reset if you go to prison. But I heard that you don't lose rep now or influence.
For going to jail.
I think.
is that just specifically tied to news? Because I've never noticed it with anything else.
Just news, yes.
Yeah.
But also influence doesn't drop now apparently when you go to jail.
Oh, that's great.
I still wish that you got more for doing roofies and shit.
No. We could have that unlocked already.
Also, if it doesn't drop for going to jail, then how does it drop? Like, how can you come back?
I don't know. I don't know. The influence system's so stupid. Or it drops minimally now compared to like before it was like a massive amount, like a whole day's worth.
Keep getting fishwives. Drops of Jupiter.
Wait, I have more fish fry.
Oh, thank you. He's put on the ground. I got a lot in my pockets right now. Thanks.
Hold on, I think I just found my new favorite phrase. Oh god. I think I just found my new favorite phrase for when someone is a red flag. And it's, the Russian parliament has fewer red flags. I think that's my new favorite. My new favorite. I don't know why my game froze like that. What do you mean Steven Stamkos is with the predators? What?
guys. I may go nap in the car.
Oh,
Feeling
Okay.
it.
No, I'm just not. I'm just so tired.
no.
I'm just sleepy.
Okay. Do you want us to wait for you
and-
for the sticker book?
No, y'all can do it.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go sleep in the car.
Sleep well.
All right. See you later.
Oh, so I put on Onyx last night with the intention of linking up with Skylar Sparks, and some some wild stuff happened that led to Skylar having to go deal with that, which was sad. It was sad because I was so excited. I was so excited.
What?
What?
Ran out of time. The fish got away. Couldn't reel him in fast enough.
Dang.
Because he was too fucking. It was fucking huge.
You. Okay, I'm full up.
I'm gonna catch this one and then I'm down to be done.
Not a single chest.
Do we want to do the booklet, or do we want to wait till like more people are around?
I'm down to do it.
Okay.
Well, riddle time.
I will be around for probably 45 minutes, so if we want to go do that now, I can help with at least
Yes.
45.
Okay, let me
I just
catch
don't
this.
want to.
Let me catch
I just
this
don't want to leave
fish.
you guys halfway through it.
Let me catch this fish and then we can go.
Yes. I have to clean a kitchen and then go elsewhere for a few hours. You guys have Korean fried chicken before?
No.
I actually, yeah, I think I have.
There's this place back home. It's called, I think it's called Korean 649 or something like that. Back home there's a lottery called the, Lotto 649, and they won the lottery and they made their own chicken franchise chain out of it. The best chicken I've ever had in my life. It's like boneless, but it's crispy, not greasy. It was fucking crazy. So this fish. It's unbreakable.
I also am a big fan of Nashville hot fried chicken.
I've never had it. I want it so bad.
So good. So good.
I think I'm gonna order chicken for lunch today, man. My stomach's rumbling and I want some greasy ass chicken. Making
tell
pulled
you
pork
guys
sliders for
this,
dinner, so it's
but
like
when I was living in Dublin, my
It's
last
something.
spot, this place called Chimac. I think Chimac's still open. Look it up.
Oh, I gotta sell this stuff quick.
And it was like, I'm a very picky eater. A lot of it's like texture based for me.
Did you do any pushing today, Flynn?
I did a bit. I only got like 2k though. I wasn't around for like the whole of the storm. Only towards the end.
Okay, I'm just making sure. I just want to check in and see if like there's any issues or anything.
Nah, it was pretty quiet. A cop did roll by, but what's it called? I tried out shark, and that was it.
Yeah.
That's the thing. I don't think anyone else was cornering because I didn't see any other like locals running about. So I don't know why the cop was there. Unless do they just go past us
They
sometimes?
will literally just, if there's nothing else going on, they will roll through hotspots.
Yeah, that's
Made
what they did.
$1,100 off of those fish.
Man.
I know how to walk.
Alright, let's go get the booklet, and then I need to grab a radio. Mine's at like 3%.
Oh, they expanded. They're also in Dublin 6 now.
I need to swing back mats.
Ah, yeah. We'll go buy mats first. We can grab all the money too. In the house.
That sounds good.
It's gonna be a big money run, so when Wally does it, if anyone else is awake, just get everyone on it.
Mm-hmm.
But when I...
This will be nearly a 200k one, so.
Yeah. I'll probably wait to do it next storm.
Yeah.
I'll hit our
I
menu.
would think.
Play it real safe.
Next storm, whoever's awake, just roll with them.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna check out.
I got the
Thumbs too,
kimchi,
about it.
which is...
Which
Yeah,
turn,
yeah.
okay?
Oh, yeah.
Just without the spring onion, because I don't like onion. I'm very picky about onion.
I might try to have a nap earlier or later in the evening so I could be around to help with that if people aren't awake. So we have an extra body.
Okay.
God, I miss living in Dublin so much. But a big part of why I chose...
All based off
to-
Wally, though. He's going to be awake to do it.
A big part of why I chose not to stay in Dublin was a lot of family health and stuff.
What are we doing now?
I have a feeling Wally woke up earlier than usual today, but that usually does not affect how late he stays up, so.
Yeah. Flo, we're going to grab money, and then we're going to go do the sticker book for our app. We got sticker books from the, what's it called? Cash exchange.
Okay, this can sound like a silly question. What do you mean by sticker book?
You get a book. For all we know, we drop it off and talk to a guy, and then he gives us like it's like a riddle, like a scavenger hunt / riddle.
Oh,
Go
okay.
to certain spots and complete them. We have to do 4 books. All I know is Lexi told me not to do all of them at once, do them separately, because they put all 4 in and they lost their books.
Oh.
Yeah.
How many do you guys have now?
Get 2 out of the 4. It's all just based off of doing cash exchanges. So in theory, we should get like the third one in a couple days when we run it again, and then the fourth one probably weekend time, I'd say, maybe like Sunday.
For the next cash exchange?
Yeah, for like having
Mhm.
Buttcoin and the price of it being
Yeah.
lower.
Well, especially if we hit a laundromat between now and then, yeah. I think Sunday's a good bet.
Yeah.
I
If it's
kinda
worse, we
wanna...
can buy some from Simon too if he's around.
Yeah, for sure. He's been around a little bit. It's just with him, you have to catch him the moment you see him on Twitter because he'll go to bed so fast if nobody hits him up.
Yeah, I'll email him too if we really need some.
I think we're good though. We've got, I think, at least 100 left right now. We've already got the clipper. For
Yeah,
both
so
of
it's just
them.
the price. It's just the price of the job.
Which is what, 125 for the 100 for the cash exchange and 50 for the Hundo. And we make 40 a day, so I think we're gooch.
All right. Do you want to grab the cash out there too?
Yeah.
Also, if you guys are curious or interested, I posted links to Veronica's 3.0 journals in Discord last night. And by last night, I mean at 4 o'clock this morning when I couldn't sleep. And it starts at September 2021. Jesus Christ, that was 3 years ago. And the first one ends at May 2022. The second one picks back up in July of 2022. I will say, there have been some retcons in V's story. Like her dad is very much still alive. Because I wanted to explore that RP. So a little bit of a hand wave.
I think I want to use a Draugr on the next cash exchange. I think we should do the throw the bags over the bridge job, our plan.
Okay.
And then try to just fucking... We'll do drop-offs, but then try to just outdrive them.
Yeah.
Like the next one I want to... That plan I want to drive for.
Okay, great.
I want to cook some fucking cops in the Draugr, man.
You want to do it on, like, what, Sunday-ish?
Probably weekend. I'd probably do the weekend one, yeah.
Okay.
I'll grab the book.
Someone's pushing. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, V's journal. I will say, there is some heaviness in it. So proceed with caution.
Alright.
If you
Sorry,
do,
so to share that. There's the book in the glove box. I'm
Oh,
gonna let
sorry.
you
Okay.
handle this because if
Okay.
I dip partway through, you know, I don't want to be dipping.
Okay, gotcha.
You and Lane have a better brain for riddles and probably scavenger hunts than I would. So.
Okay.
You got a notebook on you?
Yes, I do. It's not, like, empty, though. Is that okay?
Let's grab an empty one just to be safe. I
Okay.
don't know if he provides us with one or if we need one.
Okay.
God, these
I want
fucking,
any
I want
more.
one of these rumple vans, man. Look at them all. Look at them all.
There they go. Oh my god.
Look at them all.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
They're fucking convoying.
Look, it's a war. It's a war convoy.
A war convoy of Rumpo vans. Oh.
But yeah, V's journal. If you do choose to go read it, you know, proceed with caution, because you know, her head is a very dark place sometimes. But this is her 3.0 journal. Like I said, if you have any questions, drop them in the Discord. You can ask here, what have you.
I don't see it still in there anymore. I think he moved it.
He said it was moved and he was gonna put it back. But I don't know.
Keep an eye on it. Shared a little thing with everybody. Just gonna tell them to go to you, talk to you, so you can just inform them in person.
Yeah. I already texted Georgia and Molly to like call me as soon as they wake up.
Cool.
I know they're usually the ones hitting the stills. Yeah, I want to let everybody know.
But like, yeah, if you have any questions, just drop them in the Discord, and I'll answer them. And if it's something that's still relevant in 3.0 or in 4.0, what have you, I just figured I would drop those. I think I dropped the link to those a while ago, but decided to bring it back again. At that point in time too, if you read through the first journal, she signed everything as Veronica.
Okay. All I know is you give them the book just like you would USBs, but it might be like turn in booklet over turn in USBs because we don't want to have the USB option anymore.
Right. And this is the same guy.
Yeah, the monkey guy we're going down to.
Okay.
All right. Okay.
Give me a note with a clue. A suspicious note with a clue, even.
I would suggest taking a photo of that page as well too. See if photo evidence.
A suspicious note. Where the trees stand tall, begin your journey at North Point Trim Tracks Crawl. Amongst the pines where the trail begins to unfold, your first clue lies hidden, waiting to be told by the helpful guide. Why did it add by the helpful guide at the end? It almost rhymed.
So some are probably Casty Trail-ish, I guess,
North
maybe?
Point Trim Tracks Crawl.
Is there anything on the GPS like that?
V, are you here?
I'm here.
Like emotionally?
Yes?
Okay. What is North Point Trim Tracks Crawl?
If I think North Point, I think tip of Toledo. Like, it's definitely somewhere up north.
Yeah, it says amongst the pines, where the trail begins to unfold.
Maybe with a train track.
That makes me think Toledo.
Hmm.
Ugh.
First clue's eyes hidden, waiting to be. North Point Trim Tracks Crawl.
There are a bunch of small little trails up on the northern point of Toledo.
Yeah. And there's like some guide signs too. There's like little maps and shit, aren't there?
Yeah, there's
Trim
like a,
Tracks Trail. Is it like Trim Tracks Trail, or is it like explain or
It says trim tracks crawl.
I'm sorry.
there's a
Trim
little
Tracks
ropes
Trail.
course there. I think still.
Yes, there is, I think. Begin your journey at North Point Trim Tracks Crawl, amongst the pines where the trail begins to unfold. Your first clue lies hidden, waiting to be told by the helpful guide.
Trim Tracks Crawl. There's not. Is there anything on our map that has anything that indicates that, like crawl or?
No, I didn't see anything. It's like crawl or trim track.
What are these locals doing?
That was crazy.
What the fuck?
I feel like it has to be a Toledo. It's the northern, like the northern point. There is no point on the trails.
Is Mr. K Swap completely doing stuff?
I don't know.
Oh. That's a good point. We probably shouldn't go to Toledo.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Can someone
Can
else
you-
find this before we do, though, if we don't go?
No. This is just
Okay.
purely for us.
Okay.
This isn't like a. Here's the thing: like we don't need to do it like right now. We have the clues, right? But we will do it.
Yeah, because he's awake.
Yeah.
He's on Twitter and he's acting crazy.
If you guys want, I can go up there with nothing on me and look.
No.
We'll chill.
We're not volunteering you to get killed.
Yes, yeah, okay.
We could check Cassidy Trail, but the thing with Cassidy Trail is that there's not really a north point because it's an east to west trail.
Let's just. We're gonna bomb through here quick. Just keep an eye out. We're not getting out of the car. This is what you put D, right?
I click comp
Oh, you clicked
into
that?
the
Okay, let's go check.
GPS.
It's like it's really the only northern point I can think of.
It's like the northern point, yeah.
I don't know what track is though.
It's making me think of the train tracks.
Yeah, but the train tracks.
Don't go anywhere near any northern points.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
also don't. You know, and it's like a circle. It doesn't really have a.
So it's probably at the start of whatever the trail is.
Get out of your van. Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ. Also, I would suggest looking at every sign we go by too, just in case.
Yeah, they mentioned something about helpful guide.
Here.
This doesn't feel right. I feel like it. Look for like a guide map. You know, like a hiking trail map or something like that.
Yeah. Or if there's anything up this way of signs.
There's a guide there. I don't
This
know
is
if I
the
would have
start.
This is North Point Trim Park. Trim
to.
Track.
It
right here.
does?
North Point Trim Track on the right here where the ballast thing is.
Oh yeah, North Point Trim Track. Okay, so we start here.
Take a
And
left,
then
loop all the way around. You see the end, right?
begin your journey at North Point Trim Tracks Crawl amongst the pines where the trail begins to unfold. Your first clue lies hidden. So
Okay,
where the trail
so-
begins to unfold, you start. You are here.
Yeah.
Where the trail begins. So it should be around here then. Oh, it's literally right here.
Oh.
I got it. Sick. Okay. Let's get the fuck out
I
of
guess
here.
maybe only you can see it. I didn't see
Yeah,
anything
yeah,
there when I
yeah,
walked up
yeah.
to it. Okay. It's right here.
Okay. Ascend to heights where eagles soar, to the station where gondolas adore. At the base where adventures ignite, seek the next clue to guide your flight.
There's a gondola thing on the other side of Toledo here, or up to Chiliad, so it's gonna be one of these two.
Ascend to heights where eagles soar, so I think it's Chiliad.
Okay. Let's
To
go
the
this
station
way.
where gondolas at the base where adventures ignite. So it's the base of the place that goes up.
Okay. So it's gonna be over here.
Seek the next clue to guide your flight. And it also says 0x46. I don't know what that means.
Okay.
I don't know if that's supposed to be there. Yeah, ascend to heights where eagles soar, to the station where gondolas adore, at the base where adventures ignite. So it's either the place down here or it's the one
The
up.
top.
So we can check here first. Please keep a really sharp
What if
eye
this would
out
be
with it on
you?
the swivel if you're in the car.
I'm on radio too. If you find it, don't pick it up quick. I want to see if I can see it at all.
Just stay in the car.
Okay.
What if it's locked to you or like HQ app? Oh, I found it.
Lynn, I said stay in the car.
It's up. It's up the stairs more.
Did she say that? 'Cause I did not hear her.
She did. So
Come
I got
inside,
back in the car.
I just wanted to see if there's any bikes.
Inside the stairwell.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Yeah, V and Flynn, you guys should stay in the car and keep your eyes on the swivel.
Okay. Through the clouds where dreams ascend, reach the peak where journeys blend. At the summit where views extend wide, your next clue waits at the metal side. So up, we go up.
Yeah, let me get some gas. I go probably to Sandy quick to grab it.
Okay, yeah, please don't stop on Toledo.
We'll go Sandy and we'll go up. We'll come back through Grapeseed and we'll go up to Chilia.
Okay.
switch grapeseed at a gas station, that would work. Oh.
And I really
Does anyone have gas cans they gotta fill up over here?
Nope.
No,
No? Okay. Okay. Wanna make sure.
I left mine in the house. Because I walked to Great Ocean Gas, filled up my gas tank, got a ride back from V, went, filled up my bike because it got gas goblin last night, and it immediately got gas goblin again, so all that was for nothing.
I'm so annoyed with the gas goblin shit.
And I got
It's-
mad, so I just put my bike away and stole a car.
Don't blame you. Back in the day when I joined Yokai, I had to do we had to do challenges for Yokai Academy, and I had to drive up this mountain blindfolded.
Wow.
Oh my god.
While someone would tell me where I was going, and it was the worst, the worst thing in the world.
That's fun. I'm gonna make Georgia do it.
Sorry, what was that?
I said that's fun. I'm gonna make Georgia do it.
Oh, the blindfolds we had were like they put the blindfolds on us, and you could barely see out of them, and the rest of it was like a scavenger hunt, right? Like, hey, we have to go find a certain thing from this store in the city, and I knew where I was going. Like, city is very easy to find blindfolded, but like up here it's like the absolute worst. I got to the point where I was like, I just give up. I have a headache. I can't do it anymore. It was like these parts right here. I couldn't get around like these big rocks, where I would go too far to the left and start sliding down the hill.
Okay, let me read this again.
Why is there a garbage bag on the top of Jillian?
Through the clouds where dreams ascend, reach the peak where journeys blend. At the next summit where views extend wide, your next clue waits at the metal side.
I'll go check up here.
Do you want to be a semi truck up here later?
No, that sounds like hell.
Don't see anything at the little viewing spot.
I am looking around the metal building,
It's gonna be by the old torture
but
room.
I don't see anything. Flynn and V, you don't have to wait in the car on this one. I do not think Kay is going to come up Chilion.
I found it. Go back inside the middle.
Ah, by the torture room.
Right there. Yeah, the closed down torture room. Oh, you're good.
You able to pick it up or just me?
Yes, I can read it.
Gotcha. Okay, this fourth one. A southern breeze sings a song where frost and thaw make nature's poem. At the edge where frost gives way to light, the next clue beckons just in sight. So where the mountain starts to thaw out, where it stops snowing.
Which side though? The southern?
Southern, yeah, it says a southern breeze sings a song where frost and thaw makes nature's poem. At the edge where frost gives way to light. The next clue beckons just in sight.
That'd be like maybe the train track tunnel down by the lumberyard.
I'm thinking more towards like North Califia, or like because it's thawing. It's talking about freeze and thaw. It could be where the mountain, the river starts that goes through Grapeseed.
Yeah. Let's go check that. Fuck that park over here. Big ass red truck.
Oh, I have to kick Riley off the HQ app today, so our cooldown can start as soon as possible. You fucked up our
That's fine. If we bring
convention.
Riley on jobs, she just won't have to. She just won't be in the app.
Yeah, we can
part.
still invite her as a guest as well.
I mean, we don't even have to invite her, right? She can just be a driver on the job. You know. Yeah. If you're not hacking or anything like that, you don't really need to be brought in. Yeah, again, then. Oh, blueprint. Cool. I'm thinking because like we see the snow, right? I can already see it thawing, like already partway down this mountain. Let's check the river. Used to be an old dig site there. I think it's been collapsed though, so I don't know if there's anything. stands out there anymore.
I mean, I'm assuming it has to be at some kind of landmark. Like, I don't think it would just be like in the middle of fucking nowhere, you know? But I do
Yeah,
think checking the head of the river is a good idea.
Check this thing here, right, too.
Hmm. Let me read this out one more time.
I'll just run around and see if I see anything.
A southern breeze sings a song where frost and thaw make nature's poem. At the edge where frost gives way to light, the next clue beckons just inside. Gives way to light. Mhm. Yeah, because it's like we're already thawed out.
Yeah.
I do think we should head to the river. I know it might be kind of hard to off-road to it.
No, I know how to get down to it. We'll go down right to
Okay.
the Grapeseed, and then we'll go up from Grapeseed to it.
Okay.
I mean, if it's not there, at least we know. We can just rule it out.
Yeah.
We can maybe check the other side of Grapeseed. Other side of Cassie Trail. Also check this spot right here. There's my head again. This little weed farm down here.
Oh.
There's this farm that's like right to our right.
Yeah.
Maybe down here.
I don't see this being it, but we should look.
Yeah.
I'm thinking it's either there or it's on the trail somewhere. See if we can get that tower. I'm yawning. I've only been awake since 1:30. What international? International.
Dark inside the barn, but you should double check.
Okay. Nah, nothing. We're good here, I think. Fucking bird, dude.
I wouldn't be able to see it anyway, would I? Even if I did try and help.
We don't know.
I don't know.
Okay.
It's just like a sheet of paper.
You know, did you guys send back the HQ or something?
We're not sure. We don't know if it's
Okay.
related.
If we find this next one, we'll have you come look and see if you can see it as well.
Frost gives way to light makes me think like I don't know, some kind of like a light tower or
Could be where that old ranger tower was.
could be there's like radio towers there now and shit, right?
Yeah,
any of those like towers on top of the mountain so that like planes don't crash into them, you know, because those are light towers, like that's their purpose, right? So
Could also be something cheeky up here that we don't know about too.
True.
I guess not.
No.
Okay.
It's not even a river.
No.
Supposed to be. I'll dry it up though. I don't know. We could check the light towers.
Whereabouts on the hills are they?
We'd have to look. It's definitely south of wherever we were.
Yep.
Where frost and thaw make nature's home. At the edge where frost gives way to light, the next clue beckons just in sight. Just in sight too. So if we get really lost, we should go back to where we were and look south and see like what we see.
Yeah.
But I do think checking along this road is worth doing. Because this is south of Chilian.
Go check where we were fishing earlier. I don't know if it'd be at, you know, it could be at the fishing spot, but I feel like it wouldn't be. It's too much traffic, so maybe like over one of these spots.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it'd be the fishing spot. That wouldn't really make sense to me. I will say though that the fishing spot is a drone spot, which I got the other day, and I was like, thank God nobody was fucking here.
Oh, really?
Yeah. None of this like, really
here?
makes sense to me for it being like thaw.
Yeah, this one's a little bit confusing.
Another murder spot.
The next one we find, we should make sure we see if Flynn can see it before we pick it up.
Yeah.
I think it's got to be one of those towers on Gilead.
I see one of the towers like over that side, right? Like right there.
Yeah.
pointing up. Is there any on Chiliad though?
Yeah, so there used to be a ranger tower on Gilead. Going
It's
towards
the other
lumber.
side that we didn't.
Yeah.
It's the other side we didn't go up, right? Or
It
go down,
wouldn't be
right?
south, though, right? Is there anything music related? It says the sings a song thing.
Read it out again.
A southern breeze sings a song where frost and thaw make nature's poem. At the edge where frost gives way to light, the next clue beckons just in sight. At the edge where frost gives way to light. Is there an ice cave? Is there
No. There's
any
no
kind
caves
of
on Chiliad.
ice sculptures? Or I don't know, thaw gives way to light.
I'll look at the corners here, see if there's anything. I think that opened.
A southern breeze sings a song where frost and thaw make nature's poem. At the edge where frost gives way to light, the next clue beckons.
That's the part that's confusing me, where frost gives way to the light.
Yeah. We could also go back up to the top of Chiliad and look south and see if we see anything, because it does suggest that maybe it's in sight, but it could be that it's in sight from where frost gives way to light. Whatever that means.
The wrong way. Yeah. Oh, hey you.
Southern breeze sinks? I mean, is there anything like... If we get up here and we don't have any other ideas, can we follow the river trail down and see if there's anything, like, until it reaches the Alamo Sea? Is...
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't have any other ideas. To be honest.
I think they've all been pretty simple. And they're all in this area.
Yeah.
And it's getting weird. Tower used to be like right here, wasn't it?
Yeah, I thought there was a radio tower up here.
I thought there was too.
That replaced
All the
radio
Rangers
tower.
towers were replaced by radio towers, I thought.
That's what I thought too.
Jesus, watch it. Fucking shit.
You watch it, man.
I'm,
It's about to be 127 hours. Get out of here.
One time I got shot at from that ranger tower.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we were just coming up to the top of Chiliad and someone started shooting at us. Fun times.
Wait, can we read those signs back there?
Yeah, I figured I was just gonna get out and just go look south
Yeah.
and see if there's anything. Braddock, Little Point, aerial tramway.
girls are vain as hell.
Okay, fine.
On this trail.
This map is not helpful in the slightest.
You get a DWI in this town and you are fucked.
Okay, fine.
I'm going down the western side of the mountain.
Be careful, please.
A path.
did Wade go? Where'd Wade go?
I don't know.
Maybe Harmony, maybe?
Okay, okay, he's on radio.
The only thing I think is, so you look on the GPS.
Harmony
so
would make
when,
sense with the word music.
Yeah, music and poem. Maybe it might be somewhere in Harmony.
That would
what-
make sense for Thaw too, because that's where it turns into desert.
what's it called? What
And you
path
can
did we go
see it
down?
from up here.
Yeah.
We went on the GPS. We went down the top path, right?
Huh? Maybe top half.
Because there's two paths that go down near near Group C, right?
Yeah, we went down the one that's in front of us, and we just came up the one that's behind us.
Yeah, because there's another path we didn't go down. Maybe it's there.
We're gonna go check Harmony.
Good.
Where you at?
Going down the western side of the mountain, following the snow path.
Heard that fucking cat.
Can we go back to where I just was?
Short.
Thank you. What's up, Flops? What's up? What's happening? Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay. Okay, gotcha. Will do. Alright. Be safe, bye. Crazy fucking way to start a phone call.
How did he start it?
He just said, yo, if you get picked up, give me a call. Picked up on some bullshit, give me a call.
Oh.
Yeah, because it was lawyer shit. I thought he meant like if we get scooped by like another group. I was like, huh? Okay, right here. And can other people look, because I have bad eyes.
Found it! Found it.
You did? Oh, it's right there. Flynn, can you see this?
Flynn, can you see this?
Can you see this, Flynn?
Nope, I cannot.
Nope. Okay.
Okay.
It's a really fucking...
That's a fucking weird spot.
Yeah, it's fucking weird. It's not even south. It's not even fucking south.
It's like barely south from where we were.
Okay. Return to where your journey began, to the rock where memories span. By the bench on the hill, your final clue rests in the fading
Yeah,
light.
yeah, I know
Yeah,
what it is.
the bench and window. Yeah.
Europe, alright.
The emotional terrorism bench?
Yeah. Not a fan of that spot of the island, I'll tell you that so much.
I had sex on that bench.
I found my friend with a bullet hole in her head on the beach by that bench. So.
Brutal. We have very
That
different associations with that bench.
Yeah, yeah. It's not just that bench. It's like that little building that we went to, like the beach to the side of it.
Mhm.
It's like I'm kind of good.
Right.
Yeah, a lot of, I don't think of it, a lot of bad things happen in Toledo.
Rue, why are you Spider-Manning?
I don't know.
Just flip the car and see you.
It's like, who the hell?
Like, what is she doing? Giving us that spring action load in the car, like.
I was just I was bracing myself, man. We were rolling, you know. Grabbed on whatever I could grab onto.
Fucking hell.
Just please, like, keep out hospital. Don't get out of the car.
Yeah, you just hop out.
Mm-hmm. Also, if he comes and he pulls a gun on us, I think we should just try to overpower him. There's only one of him.
He has a gun.
Yeah,
though.
if you see anyone start rolling up, just pull your weapons and just get out and get rid
Doesn't
of
matter if he has a gun. There's fucking 4 of us.
True.
Look for a fucking opening and then someone tackle him and, you know, someone whip out a wrench and start beating his ass. Just don't hit each other. Yo. We don't need one. We're good now. Sorry, I didn't call you back. I don't remember what happened. Oh, yeah, somebody got shot. Okay. Have a good one, Donnie. Bye.
Fucking Donnie.
Donnie fucking Jones.
That
He was gonna
fucking
sell me a cheap crowbar yesterday, but...
fucking Donnie.
Donnie fucking Jones, man.
You guys ever seen Big Lebowski?
No.
There's a scene, and he's like, Jesus fucking Christ, Donnie, because he's just the most annoying character. That just reminded me of that. Okay. Did you say something about a big rock?
He said the rock where memories span. You get it?
Maybe
I'll
it's in
read
front
it.
of us. You can read it back out. It's fine. Probably somewhere around here.
Return to where your journey began, to the rock where memories span. By the bench on the hill, your final clue rests in the fading light. Rock
there
where
like a-
memories span.
Is there like a big rock somewhere?
It has to be around this area.
It does say fading light. I don't know if that matters. What is the rock where memories span? That makes me think Memorial Park, but that doesn't make any fucking sense.
Yeah, especially if we started our journey here.
Yeah. Where your journey began is here at the paths, to the rock where memories span. By the bench on the hill, your final clue rests in the fading. It does say in the fading light.
There is a bench here.
Right here. There's a bench right here on a hill. And there's a rock.
Okay, there's a rock and a bench. It's here.
Cool.
This is the final clue. One step down, 3 more to set you free. Okay, great.
Alright, sweet. We're done.
Okay.
Sweet. Alright. Maybe just throw that book in the bench with the other booklet, and then we can just, like, use the same book for all of them, or as many as we can. Or
If we
just
want
get
to
new
save
ones.
all the notes, we'd have to use different notebooks. We could only fit 2 in a notebook.
Okay, we'll just get new notebooks per. Just maybe label it like
Yeah.
sticker book.
This was
Apples?
Apple 3, yeah. Okay, I labeled it.
Oop. I think everyone else on the other one later tonight as well too. Bring Elaine and like Georgia around and do it.
Out for the second one.
Yeah.
That'd be fun. It's fun. I love a riddle.
Really gives people like knowledge of the city too. Of like just like very vague.
Or in this case, niche places in Toledo. But
Yeah.
the one that pissed me off the most was the thaw one.
Yeah, that was fucking.
That was a stupid spot. And what is the? And for it to be a stupid spot and for it to not be right there, like it was like a couple, feet down. Annoying.
Well, we got it.
Yeah, but we got it.
It was bunched inside a rock, too.
It wasn't south. Don't upset me. Good shit though. I'm glad Monkey Man is taking up riddles. He should hire Brainy Breyer to help.
Nope. Keep her away. Her riddles were way too hard.
I
Greenies
like
were way
riddles.
too complex for us. I couldn't figure any of them out. I was like,
I figured out quite a few of them, but I never finished. That was really fun. I wish I had been around to come.
Yeah. I'll get another
Next
one
one,
tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope
Next
I get back in
3.
time for it.
Just wait till you're around. It's not like
Please.
it's like we're in a massive rush to get them done, right?
Yeah. We still
We
have
don't
to
have
get
the
2
other
more.
2. Yeah. Alright, I am. Okay, keys to this. I'm gonna go nap.
Good night, Wayne.
See ya.
Does anyone have
Hey,
something
guys.
to drink?
I gave away all my drinks.
I will be right back.
There you
Oh,
go.
I'm down to go to the food court. I have to be in my head for a second, though. Does anybody mind if I go in the clubhouse?
Yeah.
And
We
then-
can do
okay.
a food court run after.
Perfect.
Because I also need to. I'm gonna
Yeah,
step
now
on
that I
the
give you that drink, I need to get some more drinks.
Yeah, I need to step on the roof for a hot second. Oh, never mind. I can wait. I can wait an hour. I can wait an hour.
Say that again?
Talking to myself. I can wait an
Okay.
hour. I gotta put my sign up.
You went to hospital yesterday?
Yeah.
What happened?
Um. What did I? Oh. You drove past me on the moped several times while I was laying in the ditch after a sick trick gone wrong.
Did I?
Yes, you did.
When was this?
Last night. While they were getting ready for the
That ditch
job.
there?
Yes.
Oh my, I feel so bad. I'm sorry.
I was
I did
starting
not see
to
you.
I was starting to count the minutes. It took 12 minutes for somebody to find me from the time I went down.
Why didn't you like start yelling?
Cause where's the fun in that, Flynn? Situational awareness.
Well, we live and learn.
Hmm?
We live and learn, I guess.
Yeah. You know, one
Goodbye.
time, my sister and I spied on our medics all day to see if they would notice 2 creepers all blacked out watching them. We had night vision goggles and everything. And we
Like-
managed to break into an ambulance.
What, like at the hospital, or you was like floating around
At
in
the
the car?
firehouse.
Oh damn.
Because we used to be staged out at the firehouse years ago. Over on Capitol. So we stalked them all day. Later on, I realized that was probably not a healthy thing that we were doing, and it was probably a byproduct of the trauma that we'd gone through. And, you know, the feeling of, like, we need to be so fucking aware. But, you know, in the end, worked out. It was fine.
I mean, did you tell them afterwards that you was watching them?
Oh, yeah, no, they found out afterwards. But I do think we probably went a little overboard in doing that. Like, I will own up to that.
How long would you do it for?
We were bored and we had night vision goggles.
Yeah, how long was you doing it for though? Like, how long would you watch them?
Like 3 hours.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Or was you just like in a bush?
No, we were on the move. It's just the lost.
Okay. I guess when I saw the Damon, but then I didn't know about the other one.
Yeah. I think the one of them was Flossie.
A good thing you put those hate tracks away because the car got taken.
Yellow. I just put a little sticky note on the pile saying like those ones are yours. Because there's another pile of HVAC in there that needs to be run to the fence.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure yesterday I did like 2 trips with Dax, and I'm pretty sure he sold mine. I mean, I don't
Probably.
care, but
I don't know. He'll probably be around today and you can ask him. I haven't eaten today. Nobody yell at me. I haven't eaten today. I had a small piece of bread. That was my lunch. Was a small piece of bread from dinner the other night. Cause I was being lazy when I woke up this morning at this afternoon at 1:30. So I haven't really eaten a proper meal yet today. No one's allowed to yell at me. Okay, nobody is allowed to yell at me.
Hello?
Hello?
V.
A beer. God, why are there so many texts in the Bundy Bunch family chat?
You gotta do anything besides food court?
I mean, I'm standing to roof running. But I'm down to do something else.
Are you two okay? You're both like incredibly quiet, but
I'm just sleepy.
okay.
I might not have gone to bed until 5 o'clock this morning.
Oof. V. What
And
were you
then-
doing?
If you want the honest answer,
Yeah.
watching Nanny reruns on my phone.
Oh my god. V. Nanny by choice or cable television?
By choice.
Okay. Okay.
what? Fran Drescher was a goddamn gem on television in the 90s.
Mhm.
I was trying to do a New York accent, but I failed miserably.
Plagued
Yeah,
his
the
mind
po-
like a fucking
yeah,
virus.
yeah. Yeah, the
It was-
power,
it
you
was-
know, it's all
it was
about the power.
Yes.
Yo, yo.
They don't have those anymore.
Excuse me, happy.
I don't know. She hopped in some dude's car and drove off.
Jordan. Hello, how can I help?
Can I get one chicken doner wrap, halloumi fries, and 2 rocker tea?
And some big,
Gotcha.
handsome
Go
looking
and swipe.
biker guy.
Thank you. Would like some garlic sauce, chili sauce on it?
Put some garlic sauce on it.
Biker guy.
Thank you. There you
I'm just
go.
deflecting my paranoia.
for
Gabby.
that.
Hey, what's up, dude? How you been, Frank?
And I hope
I
it's
I told
appreciate
you.
you.
Good, man.
you, mate.
Long time no see.
Hope you guys
Have a nice day.
Hello.
How can I help?
The usual 2 chicken doner wraps, 2 halloumi fries, and 2 burger tea with garlic
You're
sauce.
the best, dude. He said.
Gotcha. Go this way.
Take care, Charlie. Nice to meet you.
Thank you. There you go. 2 chicken with garlic sauce. Halloumi fries. And Lucas. Appreciate you.
Thank you.
Hello. Yo. Hoping for 2 chicken wraps. Could I get 2 of Freya's fries today? And then 2 A-Ron, please.
Yeah. Alright, go this way. Would like some garlic sauce, chili sauce.
I'll take the chili sauce.
Chili sauce, gotcha. There you go. The fries. And the yogurt.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Can I just have 2 yogurts?
2 yogurts. Gotcha. Go this way.
Hey, guys, coming out.
Frank, he's not coming home, but it's fine.
We will be.
Wait, Osvaldo, are you bringing it back?
Howdy.
Yeah, I'm bringing back Stop and Go.
Everyone is.
What up, dogs?
What up, big dog?
I'm
You're
foot
getting
IDing. I'm
pressed.
allowed to do that.
I'm wearing shoes.
Well, I have an imagination and I can squint, so.
Ugh.
You know you can. You know I wear like a unique
You're
cut.
allowed
Like
to
you
say
could
that.
cut ID me, Scotty. You don't need to
Huh?
foot ID me.
Okay, I don't. Are you? Oh, wait, where are you?
Oh, I hate you.
I've not seen Sons of Anarchy. Okay, cut me some slack.
Ow! Explain it to you.
Everyone wants some moldy bread.
No thanks, man. Appreciate it though.
You need that to make moonshine with
Real,
the shitty
real sweet of you to
stills.
offer.
I could respond to Skylar at some point over on ours. I just don't know. I don't know what he's gonna say. Cause Veronica might get a job at a little tea shop over there. We'll see.
I'm gonna sign myself into Woofies.
Oh yeah.
And I'm gonna hit a tree. Is everybody in the car?
Yes.
Okay. Glenn.
I'm
Oh, he's
still
spinning around.
impressed that Riley managed to eject all 3 of us from the car together, right?
How did that happen? That's when you went to the hospital,
Yes,
right?
that's when I went to the hospital.
Mm.
And then I hate buses now because just bus after bus after bus just kept driving past us. Or over us. Both happened.
Jesus.
Dax actually got dragged down the road a little bit by a bus.
Little bus nap.
Yeah. One time I got kidnapped by a local after I was incapacitated in the road. And years
That
ago,
sucks.
when we got the Explorers years ago, Happy took one out to do some testing, and he ejected, and a local scooped him up, and he kept bravoing, and it was in a different location, and we thought he was just being really clever. And we were like, oh god, did somebody kidnap him? And, you know, he's just trying not to alert them to the fact that, you know, he's informed us that he's injured.
Right.
No, he was just on the hood of a local's car.
Everyone is in solo groups. Every single person signed into the refunding.
I feel like
Why do you
people
wanna
really
join a
only
group?
double
Have a
up.
screwy?
I have
I know
one.
there's some at the house.
Okay.
I got one because I bought one last night.
Alright, sounds good.
I got a chain from Tunyon for movie, so
Okay. Well, we're going back to the house now.
I am now exclusively doing refunds in my dressing heels.
Oh. Okay.
Because every time I wear it, I clear, no alarms. Every time. Every time.
Okay. Listen, man, whatever works. I support
Yeah.
you.
Isn't it hard to run in heels?
Not wedge heels.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's still harder to run than in, like, sneakers.
Oh yeah,
Fair.
100%, but that just makes it more fun.
Okay,
Are
B.
we okay?
Everything's fine.
Look at her strength though. I don't know
I
how to
smell smoke.
Do you? Or are you just having a stroke? Would you consider that?
Smell smoke when you have a stroke?
I
You
smell a lot of
burning
things. when you-
toast. It's kind of like.
Sure, it's not burnt
Baby.
toast.
Unrelated to that, but if someone could repair the car when we get back to the clubhouse, I'd be
Yeah,
probably
I got
good.
you. I got you. I got sent a TikTok this morning of a guy reviewing a deli in New Jersey and asked, like, is this legit? Meaning, like, because the guy was talking about pork roll and Taylor ham, and I'm like, yeah, I mean, people will jokingly argue about it, but I mean, do take it seriously. If you fucking call it Taylor ham in front of me, you're dead to
Here
me.
we go.
Fucking dead to me if you call it Taylor ham. It's fucking pork roll. Taylor's a brand.
In my head just a second.
In fact, I actually, controversial take, I prefer store brand pork roll. What's up? What did I just see on water? Flynn, what are you looking at?
The wheels.
Nothing
I
happened.
could have sworn last time they were green.
It's all
I think I'm
figured
going
out.
crazy.
You might be. Oh yeah, we need to do a fence run. There's like hella HVAC in the house.
There is.
Yeah, there's like
Let's
a
do
huge...
the. Let's wait, because we're probably gonna get jobs soon, and then
Yeah.
we can take it all to the fence. I'm gonna go do something really quick.
Okay.
And then if you don't hear from me and you guys get jobs, feel free to like go do them, and I'll just meet
Alrighty.
up with you after.
Okay.
I'm gonna steal a car from the.
She's just...
Then we just wait.
Yeah, I'm gonna go see how many parts are actually in the house.
Okay.
Feel free to come with me. You don't have to wait out here.
Oh yeah, my bad. I don't know why. I just feel like I need to wait here.
I always do this.
Is that my pile?
This is your pile right here
Okay.
with your 9 parts. I'm just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 15, 30, 31. Oh god, I didn't want to do that.
Just pick them all up.
Yeah, there's 31 parts here.
Good damn. Okay.
I don't think they're all gonna fit in the car.
Might have to bring 2 cars.
We'll see. We might just have to carry some.
I actually starting to think that cop said, by the way.
What?
What's the cop's name again? Oh, he thinks that might be dead. Was it Nasi at least?
Slacks?
Yeah, because I think it was Mr. K at least, tweeted out, rip slacks, miss that guy. They've been
Right,
going on
but
bad for
you
like
have to
a couple
remember,
days.
Mr. K is part of CG.
True, yeah.
If it is not a cop saying it, you can't fully believe it.
Yeah, and I know it's just a bit weird how they're going on about it still.
It's really not. It's
Really?
CG.
Oh, I never met any of them from CG, so. This is a good view, though.
Y'all. V is wondering what Rue's off to do because she's like, I have to go do something, and it sounded like she was about to say something else. She's not gonna question it though. Whatever Rue's doing is Rue's business.
Alcohol?
What?
Do you guys have alcohol here?
Oh, and there's more HVAC right here.
Where?
Right here.
Oh my god.
There's 7 HVAC right here.
You guys really need like a
What happened
pile.
that we didn't do fence runs last night? Oh. I think people... Okay, I think it's because... okay. Job. Fence. Why is it in two separate piles? And then all of this.
Oh, this just the blueprint pile.
Yeah, all
Yeah.
these need to fucking get crushed so they're not just in the fucking corner.
I mean, we can go do that now, if you want.
I'm assuming it'd be fine if we go do it, but because like I'm pretty sure that's what this corner is just blueprints that need to be fucking crushed because it's like a bunch of scan devices,
not wanna do that.
RFID, radiator
yeah,
parts.
All things you can easily get.
And this is where we've been dumping them. We can do that any time of day, right? Go crush fucking.
Yeah, you don't have to be signed in or anything.
Yeah. Like, these are literally all blueprints that you just find all the time. Why are some of them like a lighter color?
Ooh, good question. I do not know.
I think let's just figure them out because there's just so many.
We'll put them in the trunk.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll grab some then. Help.
What's going on?
I'm stuck underneath the stairs.
Where are you?
I'm underneath the stairs.
Are you in the cupboard?
Yeah.
I can't unlock the door.
Why can't you unlock the door?
I don't know. Come close to the door?
And let me walk away from the door.
No, I can't see the lock.
What do I do?
Hi, Dax.
Yo, good morning.
Good morning.
Dax, help.
I need you to come to the house
Oh.
and see if you can unlock this door to get Flynn out from under the stairs. He got trapped in the cupboard under the stairs because he came into the house too fast.
Alright, I'll be there in a second.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
Alright, maybe Dax is on the way.
Okay. Honestly, it's not that bad. I can sleep on top of this storage crate thing here. I can. If you guys can like get a bucket in here, it can be my toilet.
Alright, Harry Potter. I'm gonna run out and put more of the blueprints in the trunk.
Okay.
Fucking nerd. Get Harry Pottered. Oh, trunk is full. I saw you, but for a second. I still can't unlock the door.
Yeah.
Hi, Dax. He's trapped under the stairs.
Hello. Good morning.
He might have to nap if you can't unlock the door.
Come on, Harry Potter.
All right.
Thank you.
All the blueprints that were in the corner, those are crushable, right?
Should be, yeah.
All right, let's go do that. I have the rest of the blueprints on me, and the others are in the trunk.
Okay.
And then we have hella HVAC that need to go to the fence. I think Rue thought we were gonna get.
But that's not surprising.
I think Rue thought we were just gonna get like jobs really quickly, but we probably could have been to the fence and back. To the Draugr. I don't want to drive.
I'll drive.
Flynn's driving, bet.
Actually, I'm gonna turn down the office. Do you have a Draugr? I want one of these.
So, can we stop at the food court on the way?
Yes. I'm just getting annoyed by the pile of blueprints in the corner. And don't want to get to the point where we need like 2 cars to fucking drop off the blueprints.
I have a convoy of blueprints.
In case Rue tries to say that I hate her and want her to die, I did try to call her this morning. And she did not answer.
Gotcha.
How long ago was this?
Before I called V.
Okay, well, she said she had to go do something, so she's busy, I think.
And I'm gonna have to be in my head here shortly.
Are we going Sunny or?
Let's get Dax's food because I feel like food is priority. And then,
I do be starving.
and then we will. Plus, you never know when shit's gonna close, so we'll food, Sanny, back to house. If none of us have a job, oh, Dax, do you want to sign in running?
Yeah.
We'll get Dax sign in. So food court, sign in, Sanny.
Sounds right to me.
House, see if we're not gonna have the space to load up all the HVAC parts, so some of us are gonna have to carry some. There are, I think, 39 HVAC aside from the pile that is Flynn's. Which is a lot of fucking HVAC.
Hey, when we do it, I know how much I need, so that we can just throw it all in together. Just make it easier.
Flynn, what is this parking job? You trying to get towed?
What do you mean?
You're facing
you'll
your own
get towed
direction.
parking like.
Okay, look, I'm British. I don't know American road rules.
Yeah, and then you'd have to pay for the impound release fee.
There's no message history. He's texted me.
Have a wonderful day, mate.
What are these ads?
What?
The fucking top one is
Yeah.
wild.
I was putting up my Osvaldo sign. Hell, I'll even put it up at the fence. How am I already thirsty again? Did you not give me lemonade like literally
Yeah,
20
I
minutes
did.
ago?
a hot night.
Apparently.
You know, stop by a bank. I'm gonna grab another screwdriver. One second.
Okay.
I think there might be a screwdriver in the house.
I seriously just want to have a day where I just go around the whole city and just pick a bunch of rubbish up. There's so many mats we could get from that.
That's what I was doing yesterday. The problem is, Polito's a hot spot and we can't go to Polito right now. So we did one of the sticker books just before you woke up, Dax.
Oh yeah.
We had to go all over Polito.
Oh wow.
I think Wade and we were talking about maybe doing the other one later when more people are around.
Yeah. I saw some more blueprints in the one box that I had on me.
You guys use the crushers?
I haven't.
I don't think I get as many mats from it as you would.
Okay.
Because I have 73 stars with it.
Do you guys need any more mats? Because I haven't been doing any recently and just been pushing, but if you guys need mats, I can do it some.
I always check in with Lee and later, see if there's anything.
Okay.
I think right now it's mostly the decorating.
Not bad.
Alright. So we just need to load up from the trunk. Okay.
Ow!
Then I'll just drop them at your feet. So many scan device blueprints, Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah.
It's Dax in a box.
Do you guys have a material container?
Oh, what?
A material container.
What's that?
So if you put materials in there, it stops them from decaying. Or at least it slows it down.
I don't know why that sent twice.
Oh, I do revenue radio too. Fuck.
Well, we can do that, and then we can head back to the house, see about loading up and just going to vents, because we have so much fucking stuff. Let's fucking go. I am tired of there just being piles of crap on the floor. If we can help it. I know in
Yeah.
some cases we can't fucking help it.
I miss having all of the fucking storage racks in the basement that we had at Fudge.
It's making me dread the day that Mason and I get a house, because I just know this motherfucker is going to leave shit on the floor all the time.
Yeah.
Oh, another one.
You good, Flynn?
Yeah, someone just left some glass on the floor and a blueprint.
Oh, nice.
I'm reading through a journal entry of Veronica's from October 7th, 2021. What the fuck? I have no words.
His
Josh
6
and I
glass I found on the floor.
had a wonderful date until the roller coaster. Bunny called him, and he obviously
Are we
didn't
going,
answer. Then
get your
Lester
radio?
called me.
Yeah.
I answered. He asked if I was with Josh and where we were. He rolled up with Bunny, some guy apparently named Jeffy, and a dude in a red mask with a hatchet. I'm laughing about the some guy apparently named Jeffy part. No, she's had this outfit.
Or did I hit something
Yes.
bad?
The first time V met Jeffy was Josh getting jumped by Jeffy, Lester, and I think it was Abner. That's the first time she met Jeffy. I was wondering when that was. I sent that to Sauce because I thought it was hilarious. Not even 15 minutes later, Ronnie got jumped. Oh my god. That's too funny. That's too fucking funny. The first time. No wonder why she hated Jeffy so much. I was trying to remember, like, it wasn't just because of Kiki that Veronica hated Jeffy. I'm like, why did he dislike Jeffy so much? It's because Jeffy jumped Josh. Or was part of that. And then was part of jumping Ronnie. That's why she didn't like Jeffy. I got kidnapped by Mike Block with Rena, Sophia, and Grizz to solve the question of if Mike and his crew should vote yes or no on the loitering law. God, her early journal entries are a trip and a half. Spoke to Joanna, I'm still convinced she might be in love with me. She said I was pretty. I gently tried to redirect her, calling her family. Maybe once upon a time I would have entertained the thought, but not now. Not when things with Josh are so serious, and especially not when Joanna is still in such a fragile state. Is dinner ready yet? I need food. I think what I'm gonna do, I think I'm actually gonna end stream this time. When I go have dinner. I might be a little bit because I haven't eaten all day. Veronica getting possessed. Empty, tired, I'm alone in here again. I don't know what that was. Maybe it was psychosomatic, but whatever it was, it made everything resurface. HVAC parts! I just don't want to sit around doing nothing and waiting for jobs.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's all I can carry.
I grabbed the rest.
I don't think I should be driving with this, but
Here, put it in the glivey, I'll carry you.
yeah.
My only thinking is, like, these are probably runs done very close to storm, or just didn't have time to go to the fence.
Dax, you sold the ones we did, right?
What?
I mean, you were doing roof runs, you sold them, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Thought it might have been that, but never mind.
You know what? Are some of these might be... Did we ever make it to the fence last night, Dax?
No.
So these are probably the parts from last night.
Well, so when we started prepping for the cash exchange, we had like 2 runs worth of parts in the Lamborghini.
And you moved those into the house, right?
Yeah.
So these are probably from that.
Yeah.
I should get 2,700 from my cut.
So you had what, 9 parts there?
Yeah.
$2,000. There is so much blood at his feet.
Wonder what could have happened. Also, never mind, I thought I saw a Medicaid.
There's just so much.
Average.
And he's so random in what he's taking. I think it's like the order in which it was handed to him.
Yeah.
We almost, like, filled his little box up. Actually, I think we did fill the box up. I have the 2,700 that goes to you for your parts.
You.
And then we'll figure out carrying the rest decks. Because it's going to be a lot.
You guys got this. Is that all of it?
Yeah, I'm just waiting to make sure the last of the... I got it all.
You go. Oh yeah, okay, let's get out of here.
I'm just making sure... He's empty, right?
Could be, yeah.
I'm so heavy. Alright, let's bounce.
Yeah.
Perfect timing.
Yep.
Alright, bring me to Incentive.
I'm guessing that's the road down, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I would like to get all of this money off me as quickly as possible. Of course it splits into 10,977 in my backpack. Of course! 10,977. Fuck
that?
977.
Why don't you like 977?
It's a very special number to me. But also,
Oh.
fuck 977. It's Harvey's call sign.
Oh. Tell you a person you don't like?
He had the audacity to die on me. Who fucking...
Oh, he's talking about your...
Yeah.
I feel bad. I feel
audacity.
really bad.
Of him to die. When I was one of 2 medics on duty and the 2 medics who were on duty were riding together. The audacity of the man. I told Tanner when he dies, you know, call Harvey a son of a bitch for leaving me. And then I asked him to punch someone else in the face and say, That's from Veronica on behalf of Kiki. I have my priorities in order when my friends are dying.
True.
We should also get gas after we drop stuff off. I'm just like mindless errands right now.
I have not got any jobs at all.
Yeah, I haven't gotten any. Dax, have you gotten any?
Nope.
To be fair, there were a fuck ton of people clocked in.
I got one earlier when we was doing that treasure hunt, clue hunt, whatever it's called, but I didn't accept it.
Yeah, I'll bear it out. I'm so heavy!
Car just came out of the hills, and on Encina.
Okay.
Black sedan. I didn't get a good look at it.
Alright.
Fuel?
Let's head back to the house.
Oh, okay.
We'll get fuel.
Yeah, since you're doing it. Make sure we're back.
I'll put these mats up. We forgot to do that when we went in. See, we were able to go crush blueprints and bring all those fucking HVAC parts to the fence, and none of us got jobs in that time.
Yeah, I didn't get a job either.
So yeah, I'm gonna go put the mats from the blueprints up. I'm gonna be in the house for like 15 or so minutes.
Okay.
Alright. Maybe we'll be back, maybe we won't be. I'm gonna go eat so quickly. Let's see, who can I pass you guys on to? We will go to... We'll go to... Ads, no. Looks like he's just getting started. Who knows? Maybe we'll pop on Onyx later. Who knows? We'll see. So I'm sending you over to Ads now. He plays Tommy Malarkey. But he's playing... Excuse me, over on Onyx. If I'm not back tonight, we'll be back tomorrow. But for now, bye-bye!